Hello and welcome back. But I'm gonna go straight into game. Because I'm planning to replay the it's been so long since I last played this game. I wanna get refreshed on where in the story I am.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Necroball, the city of the damned.
What? Why do I have no health? Yeah, I was gonna check something because of challenges. Weekly is an Acrotron with sticky bombs, Cacodemons with air ballast. Heat blast. And then turret. Which one was called? Was it? I have that one maxed out. Hmm. And this one I finished. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, they become red whenever you finished it, so I get it. And this one is completely done. And let's see here. Yeah, the heat blast is from the plasma rifle. And then air blast. Yeah, that's air blast. And that is... Yep, killed 20 Cacodemons. Yeah, I forget how to play this game. Okay, I screwed that up. Yeah, I need to wake up completely. And completely remember where I am and what I should do. Yeah, I got that one. I might not finish this level, but I'm at least gonna try to go through it. I'm also doing it as a warm-up and to and to remind myself where in the game I am. Yeah, I kind of forgot what buttons on a lot of things go. Oh. Okay, so I have no ammo like anything. Yep, this is gonna take like quite a while to get used to. And let me check, I forget its controls. Which one is it? It's switch weapon mod. Where is it? Triple mod F. Okay. Yeah, I need to remember how this works. Huh. What's the button was for the crucible again? Let's see here. Crucible, crucible, crucible. Let's see. Oh. Can I maybe, just maybe, not tap deal keys? Oh, I was trying to hit this one guy like 12 times, I swear to god, this I'm not used enough, not used enough to do this. And why is the chainsaw so freaking annoying with the how you need to do it? Oh, that's the one that's BFG basically. Yep, this is gonna take quite a while. Probably shouldn't have taken this long of a break when I have ultra violence on. If I was smart. Which, to be fair, I'm not. What? Yeah, I remember going up that one and then not knowing where to go. Huh. Yep, and there was another path to get in there. I'm actually curious. But...
Here the humans arrive from
Yep.
Earth, waiting to be selected for the process.
Hmm. Yeah, it takes way too much for me to get used to the controls here. And I am not awake enough for that. Yep. Well, and at least I'm slowly waking up more and getting more. I guess I could say energy. Excuse me, why is there an invisible wall up there? Actually, I was gonna switch my scene to a one with actual background music. Let's do this for now. Because what was I gonna look? It was not here. It was challenges. Or no, Arsenal. Oh yeah, Doom Eternal, you don't have that one. Yeah, that's the Kako Demon, yep. And that one is the one that you should aim to lock on relatively soon. Oh, I've gotten one of them and I... Oh, wrong one. Huh. Hey Doomslayer, can you not be on ice for like a second or two? Thank you.
The Khan Maker needs Earth and its souls.
Yes.
Her world is dying. The culling allows her people to replenish their resources and survive. As
Yeah,
you save your
the only reason why
you put hers.
why I sometimes say that I don't like Doom Eternal that much is for a pretty
Up ahead is
simple
power.
reason.
The
It's
Cyclops
just
judge.
that I
It
find Doom Eternal as a game, it makes the Doom guy feel
rest will be discarded
so weak in gameplay. Like, to me, if in Doom Eternal it feels weaker than it does in both, or like in pretty much most other Doom games where he is. Oh yeah, it's this guy that I have to break stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm very, but I have timing. I know is the answer, more or less. it's no range. Yep, and Pain Elemental stuck in every game. Hey, game. I love when my mouse is hovering over the Pain Elemental and I'm still not allowed to shoot him. Or not allowed to... Yeah, not allowed to freaking walk on at least.
The shield is lowered. Now, while it's exposed.
Don't act like you're in, like we're in a hurry to go in here. I have enough. Yeah, Max. I want the ammo. So I've full on both those two. Yeah, and which one was the weapon that was on right now? It's... Here, Heat Blast. It's... Yeah, just to kill at least 2 demons. Okay. It's mostly, I think my biggest issues with the dash in this game is quite literally just its lack of range, more or less. That was at least 2 demons. There. Yeah, I vaguely remember where, like, what the missions were here. I think. I remember I was really just tired of the gameplay loop in this when I was here. Yep, and that was dead end. Which I don't know, it's just... It isn't just different, it's just it's... Like, this game has some parts that just, to me, get tiring very quickly. Okay. This. Ow. Game. Can the Doomslayer charge slightly faster than like once in a lifetime being allowed to dodge or dash? I'm done with these. And they body block, because that is the only thing most of the enemies do in this game. No. I hate freaking Archviles. By far probably my least favorite demon to be up against in the entire franchise. Eh. I guess what I should be using mostly is the shotgun. Shotgun and the laser thing. I don't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, there was a challenge in this one. Huh. He's just super. He isn't super slow, but from remembering playing both Doom 1, Doom 2, and Dark Ages only has quick movement because of the shield. Okay, I was not prepared for the... Actually, I should have been prepared for the tank, for the fat guy to be tanky. Hey, alive. I don't know, to me, it just in Doom Eternal it feels like Doom guy's extremely slow and he takes way more damage than he does in... I don't think he takes more damage, just like... He's supposed to... The one that's supposed to be like an unstoppable force of nature is... You know... Has one small of the... What are they calling him? The possessed? And it gets him stuck for like a year. Yeah, the reason why I fucking hate some of these enemies so much, or how this is in this game. In Doom the Dark Age, you can at least somewhat tank enemy hits because you don't have maximum movement, but in this game, because of the freaking annoying thing of, oh yeah, you're supposed to essentially be dodging enemies 24 goddamn 7, while we're adding a fuck ton of flying enemies. They're always gonna be in your flank. And then we also have the snake one. It just gets really annoying really quickly to me. Because I don't find fighting them fun or really even that engaging. To me it just gets tedious and really annoying. Which is why I've considered at least once or twice when I go to Resident. Yeah, I guess I can't. But it's more or less that. I don't know, it just feels weird when when playing as the Doomslayer feels like he's weaker than what's calling like, yeah. Hey, can I move? Like, you know that. The freaking screen shake, everything gets blurry. Yay, I love that so much. And that's Instadog. And I can't move because they can't. Do they have Bloom on or some dumb shit like that? I need to check this. Because I turn off that in every game. It's something with the freaking dumb... Oh yeah, you're not allowed to see because we're gonna make everything blurry. All the time. Everything's... Okay, first of all, motion blur's off, FOV high. Drop brightness, yeah. Let's see here. I don't know, just the... Actually, I'm gonna see that first. Also... Oh, I don't know which one it is. I just really have never liked the kind of, like that kind of thing. I don't know, it's just infuriating to me. To me, it's always felt like the Doomslayer should feel like a force of nature. Like, you should still be able to die. But you shouldn't feel like you have to spend half of all of your fights running away from basic enemies. Because to me, that always felt kind of not like something the Doomslayer would ever have to or want to do. I wanted help, or anything to make me not die in one hit. Thank you, I didn't have a double jump or anything on that. Okay, I wish you could have that. Nope, it's automatically the BFG, which looks exact same as, which looks way too similar to the goddamn crossbow. Needs to be, you know, somewhat near it on the list so you can accidentally go to it all the time. And yes, I will continue to shit on the parts of Doom Eternal that I personally find not fun or poorly made. I will always do that. Whether it actually is poorly made or not, this doesn't really matter. Because as long as it makes the game not fun to play for me, I'm just gonna shit on it. I guess feeling like you have to run away and cower from like 9% of the enemies that you meet in the game is kind of stupid to me. Hey, game, you know what holding backwards and pressing to freaking holding S and pressing shift to dash. You have any idea what that means? Actually, you don't seem to be able to know. You don't seem to know. I love not being able to freaking move because, oh yeah, let's give the Doomslayer no mobility in an entire Doom game. I swear to God, having mobility apparently is extremely overrated to the people who made this game. It's the thing that pissed me off just because for the longest time I just heard people going on and on about how this game's combat is so great, while at the same time I always found the combat in this game to be really shitty.
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the human has lost all hope will it be transferred to the soul extraction chamber.
Yeah, it just took me less than one mission to remember why I kind of took a long break from this game, because it's infuriating how weak you are. Because it's like in Doom 1 and 2, even if there was a pretty big thing with, you know, you having a, whatchamacallit, with you kind of needing to dodge most things and like play smarter. In Doom Eternal it feels like it's just, I don't know how to put it except that it feels like they want you to play in a way that doesn't really it feels like you have to run away half the time and watch your back at the same time. Yep, I'll do that, because that's the end of that mission. And then I'll just go and do this. It's just... I'm going to be honest, say that I might end up... what's called again? I might start up lower the difficulty just because I want to have fun. Oh, I forgot. Let's see. The left side glory kill. And then Tyrant, and then kill more 5 enemies with a single blood punch. Okay.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chamber. We must make our way through and to the top, where the pure Argent energy is exported directly to Urdak.
Oh wait, that's just not. That's a. I was gonna say Archvile, but no. This rat bastard move. Look at the gargoyles, whatever they're called. They're just these pieces. And also, why do you have more? Why do you have more health than a tyrant? Genuine question. That was just weird. Shit, I had to sneeze. I was kind of thrown off. There. Yeah, I don't get why I is the only way to get into this. But it is what it is. Oh, is that one or two of them? I can't tell. I just noticed how I'm supposed to get up here. Let's take this. Mastery token. Oh wait, I have master tokens. How many do I have? 5. Which one was Strauss working on? Oh, I need one more of that. Yeah. I have enough master tokens to pretty much get everything. Yep. More music. Yeah, and the weakness of the Doomslayer disgusts me in this game so much. Okay, and why are the clean elementals this much of a piece of shit? And I can't even hook onto them because the hook needs to be worthless because the game developers can't fucking program their own. And I'm gonna fail this because the execute animation is a decade long. Who could have guessed? Making the animation of finishing off an enemy longer than like around half the challenge's length is so great. More like a combination of the Doomslayer doing no damage and having no health. Having next to no mobility, which is the thing that just bothers me so much. There. I'm just gonna die soon. Just kind of tired of this, of like the combat in this game, because just I know why, because I've seen description of this that the combat in Doom Eternal is more or less built to how a lot of people who play the game an absolute fuck ton played it. Oh, I forgot they can go invisible. Or is it teleport? I can't tell. Okay, so I have everything here, I think. Oh, it's the last upgrade in the Star game of that. Armor from Blood Punch.
Your people are made to suffer.
Yeah.
Processed souls for the Khan Maker's world. I assure you, this could have been avoided with different leadership.
Are you sure, though? Oh. Yep, and only if if only the entire arena wasn't covered in enemies take like at minimum 4 hits to kill, this would have been a lot more good for me. Okay, thank you for having the weakest minions of them all body blocking. And a pain elemental, yay. Only this is Like they sure made pain elementals pretty much like pain elementals from Doom 64. But more tanky. Hey! And your whips on the floor not hit me in the air. Piece of shit snake. I have no idea if that was Tyrant or someone else or if it's someone else. Can't tell. Knife. Thank you. It's just annoying fighting enemies in this game. It's more or less spam dodge, but spam dodging doesn't work, and then you have to spam dodge, and then that doesn't work, and it keeps going over and over again. Oh yeah, I forgot they have the omnipresent imps. Can you not play hide and seek? It's not even hide and seek, just trying to find him because he will just keep teleporting away. Didn't say at least 2. I am getting closer, I guess. Yeah, I'm dangerously close to just going and changing the difficulty just out of frustration of how not fun this game is on. Or to me at least, not fun on higher difficulties. Because I don't mind playing Doom 2, for example, on high difficulty, just Doom Eternal specifically. That I don't find that fun. Oh, Necrovolt 2. This is one of the Soulspires identified in the Argenta text, built into the central columns of Necrovol. Although most Soulspires were linked directly to Argentanur through a Hell Priest. Or through a Hell Priest created... Wait, oh. Wait, what? Although most Soulspires were linked directly to Argentanur through a Hell Priest... through a Hell Priest created Continuum Gate. This particular one is a link to Urdak, the home world of the Makers. There is no Continuum Gate here, presumably due to the Con Maker's natural distrust of those under her charge. The Soulspires were created by the Makers to accelerate the processing of mortal victims into Argent energy, and built in secrecy by the Sentinel slaves under the direction of the Order Deeg. This forced labor was a crucial step in fulfilling the Con Maker's desire for Argent. As beings from Urdak are unable to cross over to the Hell's Dimension. So she couldn't go there. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this now because it's just If we're another life cell, maybe lower the difficulty after a while.
Is raw Argent energy. The suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all of it. For this. Once the soul is extracted, The husk of the human body will over time transform into the demons you fight now. The extracted soul that remains will power their world. The essence of hell.
Oh, he died. I wasn't expecting him to actually die that easily. Shit. Shit. Oh, it's an Archvile. And as I started saying after the first time I saw them, which was that at least their name is accurate. And what was the challenges? Oh, it was Archvile, that dude on the side. Hey, I would love to have my dashes recharge like ever, and not have you spawning enemies inside of me as well. Would be ideal. Okay, yeah, that was the correct one. Okay, so I can't wait that long. I don't get it. Ooh, there were two. No, it wasn't two of them. It was quite literally just there was one that was dashing circles around me. Won't help. Actually, I need ammo more than health. Yeah, I'm getting more used to just... It is quite literally just... Because in Doom 1 and 2, and 6 were, I guess, kind of... Most of the combat is 2, because you run fast, even if you can't jump, you still can essentially just run away from the enemies and dodge them by moving very, like, with, like, super precise ways, which doesn't really work in this game. Did I miss something? No. I don't know, it's just in this specific Doom game where it feels so weak to be Oh, hey, here. Okay, Fuel of the Eternal Flame, Part 2. The Maker's in need for the essence is prime. Without it, they must suffer the monster's fate of transfiguration, and see their wisdom and faculties slither from their twisted forms. By the bidding of the Con Maker herself, the Order of Fatigue has devised a method to improve and accelerate production of the Hell's Aura. What once took eons for the savage beast to attain can now be accomplished in short order by Argenta intellect, and with greater efficiency and consistency. We constructed the Soul Spires, vast halls erected in the savage lands by our slaves, and under the direction of the Order, even though we raised the moment. We raised the moment on the ground. Demonkind does not bury us during the assembly of the Soul Spires, for the Con Maker herself part to deal with Dark Lord that rules the demons, or rules over the Shadow Walkers. A bargain was struck with the demons. The demons would be given fresh worlds and souls to consume, bolstering their force and expanding the corrupting domain of hell. And the Makers would be granted access to the flow of Argent. The procedure inside the Soul Spires is thus the captives are tortured until there's no semblance of humanity remaining within them. Bereft of hope, the mortal soul is vulnerable and can easily be extracted. With this, we achieve with a machine from the enlightened mind of the Con Maker herself, the Evulsor. Once the Evulsor has done its deed deed and the soul has been extracted, the victim's body is ejected into the wasteland, where, as before our cunning meddling, it becomes a demon over time. So, what you're saying is more or less that the characters have, what does the demons do, then? Doom to the 6, Metal and Flesh. No, it was done here. Tyrant. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the demons here. Tyrant. Okay, so that's that one. Huh. Okay. Was not expecting that. To not be able to grab. Okay, I forget about the endless freaking recovery time for the Doomslayer to recover dashes. Yep, I got everything there, and that sends me up.
The demons only utilize a portion of the resources that come from the human soul.
Yeah.
It was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence. They combine Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined it, and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things.
Wasn't the
Saved worlds from
Sentinels?
extinction, healed the sick, and gave
I mean,
infinite power to those worthy of
what
it.
the Sentinels used? Oh, I missed that. Okay, I don't have that able to quick warp around. Hey game, can I... Yeah, I wasn't allowed to punch for some reason.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence.
Ow.
Built by Sentinel slaves, for a maker can never set foot in Hell, nor demon in Urdak. Argent and
Oh, I guess that's part of their deal. They don't invade each other, more or less. Okay, so I get stuck on that, and I couldn't dash directly off it either. And I hate you, game. Why can't you just let me, you know, grab a ledge? By far the most infuriating part of this entire game at this point. I am more fuel. We gather the volatile aura and store it in vast reservoirs. Here it is, coalesced with wraith energy and subject to the infernal fires of hell itself. In the heat of the primal fire, the essence is loosened and captured for our gain. The final stage of the process divided dividend of the gains. Vast quantities of essence are fed directly to Argent and ore. Our power, our machine, and to power our machine and drive our art. I'm mixing stuff up, and directly drive our engine. The rest is reserved for the Conmaker, though she may never set foot in the Dark Realm. Is devised a means to teleport essence to the Holy Land. That which she calls Urdak, the domain of angels. She uses the essence, her use of the essence is unchallenged, for it was she and the court that gave us the design to capture the essence, and her payment is just. Sure. I saw it. Archvile. Down there I'm missing 2 secrets, so I'm missing 2 more, which are gonna be further ahead, I'm guessing.
This machine was not made without Hell's knowledge. A deal was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the Makers siphon energy from the damned. It is an unholy union and cannot stand any longer.
Okay, can you not have the super annoying fast dashes game? More specifically, the Revenant. Wait, did I? Oh, it just killed more than one enemy with Blood Punch. Oh. Okay, I was trying to melee, but I misclicked. Yay. I know I missed at least Delph somewhere. I remember seeing it. Huh? Did I see one there? Guess not. That's a great game. I love not being able to dash into something that I'm dashing directly at. Oh, I screwed that up so bad. Okay, so whenever I can teleport, I need to do that. Yep, I love the zero mobility. And yes, I will always say that I have zero mobility because it's so stiff. I can barely move. Also, where do I even see the amount of dash that I have? Oh wait, I just realized I can get on those. Loving stun locked. Hey! Can you not be invisible at the time? Yeah, I want to hit them with that one. Hey, can I move? Sometimes, at least. My biggest issue right now is just the, you know, how this works. that's everything.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy
Yeah.
should be able to propel you into their world. The tower is held aloft by 2 enslaved titans. Break the chains. Drop it into the well below.
Thing is, I can't really fight them the way I want to. Challenges. I need to do it one more time. Yeah, I would love it if they could actually group up like one time now. Or, you know, if that would actually work. Thank you. Like straight up the weakest enemy in the game that I can't dash through. Excuse me, don't you frickin' dare say that, oh no, you were above him when you were above behind him, because the freaking picture makes it look like you need to be, like you jumped down from above behind him. Oh, I hate this game. Genuinely. Watch Dogs have that way of doing things. And there's only one of him in this entire thing. So, yeah, I just find it super annoying when the challenge is, oh yeah, you need to execute this one specific enemy that there's only one of in the entire mission in a specific way, while the way to execute them is super convoluted like half the time. Or just, you know, doesn't explain itself well. Because sometimes when you're behind them, they execute them from the side, and yeah, and it just gets really tiring really quickly having to deal with that. Hey, game! Jesus Christ, why? Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to do it. So cool. I would love to have been... I would love to be able to... I'd kind of prefer it if they actually were grouped up better, like shotguns together, the ones that use the same types of ammo together. But I guess that isn't going to happen. Okay, that is weird aiming.
Critical damage. Move quickly. You must break the chains and destroy the Argent transmitter, then ride the energy flow to Urda.
Huh. So what is happening, or what I'm supposed to be doing is to essentially go with the energy that they're sending to Urdak to get there. Yep.
The Khan Maker is awakening the icon of sin. We must hurry.
Oh. Okay, there, I got fast travel now. I think it was this one. Or no, it was higher. I guess this one works, kind of? No. Oh, it's like here. I was being stupid. Did I? Oh, I didn't see that one. Huh. There, got him. Okay, so I'm missing two more things. Now we need to go down and then it's below. Yep, and it's here, and then I go around to get this guy. And then I'm missing two more that are higher up. Yep. But then it was here, and it was below this one somehow. Oh, is it? Yes. One shot stagger. Huh. I can't even use the. Actually, what? Nope, it's those. I can use some things. Yeah, I might as well get this one maxed out. Do this, use the coin to get that one maxed out. And then take, I can at least do this. Yep, and that is basically everything. Yep. Yep, and I have to redo this entire mission to get to one of the guys. Yay. So I'm just gonna try and go fast. Go fast and get lives. I got I got something new.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chip.
And oop, goes the pain elemental. I'm getting more used to it, so I'm getting less annoyed. It just bothers me on basically every level that playing as the Doomslayer and you feel like a toddler trying to fight a fully grown adult. It just feels so wrong to me. Because while yes, Doomslayer can't be too strong in gameplay, but making the Doomslayer feel pathetically weak is just not good in my opinion. Yep, I can reach. Hey, I leveled up, apparently. Yeah, I hate these annoying teleporting ones. I also like just the aesthetic of Doom Eternal quite a bit more than I do of this, or I mean Doom Dark Age more than this. So, yeah, it's a combination. Hi Evans, what's up? Yeah, I unironically don't find Doom Eternal that fun, but I'm still trying to finish it on stream because I don't want to stop at the end. I just don't vibe with the gameplay.
Your people are made to suffer.
I enjoy when a Doomslayer feels not pathetically weak. Well, it's just me being bad at the game as well. I just don't like the thing of constantly switching between weapons. Okay, can I dash? Game, why is there a 2-second recharge for the dashes when the dashes don't move you anywhere? Were they afraid you're gonna walk faster than a snail's pace or something? Oh. Yeah, I mean, Doom the Dark Ages felt more like you were actually playing as someone strong. And unironically, in my opinion, the combat and movement in the Dark Ages also feels faster than Doom Eternal. But that's just me. It's more of in the Dark Ages you can more dash between enemies and bully them. In Eternal, you barely even have a dash. I think I only died like a few times, but I was playing on the basic difficulty when I played it the first time. Okay, yeah, I should not have done that. Should have actually been fighting the snake. Although the snakes, I hate those in the Dark Age as well. Although I'm happy the teleporting ones aren't in the Dark Ages because they suck. The only thing they do is teleport behind you and body block you, and then do super high damage. Okay. Although Dark Age also is, at least on launch, was a bit unbalanced with some of the weapons. If you count, the Impaler being able to trivialize 90% of the enemies and bosses, if you can even slightly aim. Because they have the aim correction on a very small degree, even with a mouse and keyboard. Like, if you try and get headshots. Which made a lot of the fights, if you didn't force yourself to use more different weapons, it could pretty much just be parry, headshot with unlimited ammo.
This is raw Argent energy.
Yeah.
Suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all
In the Dark Age, you felt more like an actual unit. You felt like you definitely were a threat and terrifying for the demons. And when you landed, there was a giant, you made the earth shake. Actually, I don't want to deal with these ones that much. I'm just gonna... There. Although, the thing that bothers me about Doom Eternal is just, I went into it after finishing Doom 2. No, I went into it right after finishing Doom the Dark Age in the beginning. And No, I'm not allowed to move because this game and all the combat in this frickin' in Doom Eternal is just dodging the minions that body block you. Because Doom Guy can't dash through a basic enemy that he can kill in one hit. That's just really annoying. I want to be able to actually fight strong enemies on an even footing. I mean, it does kill you, it's just Doomguy kind of just kept the sense of self in hell. Which you aren't really supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, I can't aim when they do small dodges like that. I'm just bad at fighting. Yep. Yeah, I just want to. I hate this game so much. Why do you have the goddamn freaking BFG in the normal freaking thing? Like in the normal enemy like wheel or weapon wheel. It is infuriating. The BFG was never in the wheel ever because it's so because you want to keep the ammo. Oh. And I do actually remember why I stopped playing it and then ended up forgetting that I even had been streaming this game, and it was I got so done with the combat. So I just left and didn't want to come back, and then repressed the memory. I don't know, to me it felt like almost in Doom 2 and Doom 1 you were stronger than in Doom Eternal. Which might just be a me thing. But that's just kind of how it ended up feeling to me. Partially due to, you know, Doomguy being body blocked by essentially anything. And also, Doomguy, can you please grab a freaking ledge that you're slamming your head against? Pretty much the only time when I actually played and beat the story of Doom Eternal was specifically on release. Because now when I think about it, to me, Doom Eternal didn't really have much of a replayability factor. I think it was just because the combat just wasn't very fun and engaging. At least I think that's probably why.
This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence. Built by Sentinel slaves, for a maker can never set foot in hell, nor deep in Erdea.
Oh yeah, there was nothing there.
Argent Denur served a grave purpose to the maker.
I don't know, I think that that Doom Eternal was supposed to be more or less somewhat more similar to the Doom 1 and 2 and like the fast combat and you move around a lot. But in my opinion they didn't do it very well. But that's just my opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot they have absurd amounts of enemies here. And I can't move because they spam up. I swear to God, this game. I don't know why in Doom Eternal, but most enemy encounters is just you have no movement. You have very few like place you can move to. but they put so many enemies so you just get spam body blocked for, you know, the entire fight. Well, that could very easily just be my opinion of I hate being body blocked. Because to be fair, who likes being body blocked? It's just really annoying. And they're gonna keep spawning those inside of me whenever I get here. Whenever I get up. Although I really want to replay Doom, like not Eternal, I mean in Doom the Dark Ages. I am gonna replay it sooner or later, just not super soon. I'm probably gonna replay the entire story. Okay, I forgot my dash don't recharge. Oh boy, why did I make the mistake of thinking that I was allowed to have movement in an enemy encounter? Such a stupid thought. Although I'm actually curious on how Doom's, or like how the Doom guys, like, because how his immortality works, because I think it was that he can't die, was one way it was worded? Or was it more or less that he will never permanently be dead?
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world.
Because he does die in the Dark Ages, and it was after his thing. Where's this guy? I was kind of looking for the annoying one. I can't remember the name of. Although I wouldn't mind playing a Doom game that is like Doom Eternal's aesthetics with more like combat that doesn't make you feel weak. Because that's like my biggest gripe with Doom Eternal, is just how weak the Doomslayer is. Or at least how weak he feels when you're playing as him. He's slow, he does next to no damage with anything, which is off-putting to me. There. Oh yeah, I don't have any ammo for that. Huh. Okay. And that was this there. Finally. But I also like in the Dark Age that more or less because of the Prince Askrak, or however you say his name, how essentially he pretty much says he more or less became the ruler of hell and more or less made it into an organized army, and that being a big reason as to why a lot of the demons look so differently, that they only could become that way because of his influence. Which I find cool. You know, how the Pinkies essentially became rideable mounts, which they normally wouldn't be. There. I genuinely thought there was a living enemy. Huh. I need ammo. Can I aim? I can't aim. I can't aim at point blank range. What is this?
Critical damage.
At least they aren't that threatening.
You must break the chains and destroy the Argent transmitter, then ride the energy flow.
Yeah, I am playing better when I'm redoing the level, and I'm just more awake and alive. Says I went from just waking up, eating like something is I think I ate like a candy bar because it was the only thing I really had on hand to eat that I could eat quickly, and then start playing this. So at least I'm waking up more.
The Khan Maker is awakening the icon of sin. We must hurry.
Oh. Okay, I love having the cutscene start when I'm mid-dash in the air. Eh. There, return to campaign. Yeah, I have everything max upgraded. Or basically everything except some weapons. I'm on Urdak. What is my challenges? Kill 5 Maker drones with precision bolt headshots. Kill 12 demons while you're midair. Okay, so pretty much all of these are relatively easy. Just gotta do wrong button. It was a G? No. F? Yeah.
Magnificent, isn't it?
But I do like Urdak's design, like how it looks.
Gains full control over the icon of sin.
Oh. I have no clue where to check bit rate. Give me a second, I'll check something then. Uh, Yeah, I can't really change these settings right now. It is it just now they're starting to get framey, or and it's still frame? Okay, yep. Now I'm having issues with YouTube. Okay, give me a second. This. Let's see here. It's YouTube Studio being a. Why did it start doing that? Yeah, just being a bit weird. Oh. Yeah. Although. I just like this place. It reminds me of the Cosmic Realm. And that's a planet. Hmm. Yeah, I also got an error that that I was, or at least for a little bit, I was sending out too little, what's called was having issues with not sending out enough video and stuff. Okay. Because otherwise I might restart the OBS, actually. Might as well do it right now. Okay. Why is it being like this? OBS being really shitty right now. Yeah, this is an OBS issue. Huh. Or let me check something. Okay, I have to deal with some things. Give me a minute or so. I mean, I also managed to get my freaking tracking is to completely break for some reason. I don't know why it is acting like this. It's happened like once or twice before, but it's super rare. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say I'll be right back. I have to straight up restart my computer because that's the issue that this is. I don't know why it does it sometimes, but give me a minute or two. Yeah, now everything should be up and running again. I don't know why it sometimes just breaks. It is really stupid and really annoying when it does that. It's just some days everything just to fall apart on its own. That's just how it do be with some of these freaking software or some of the things. And do this. Should be working now. It did this like the last time I think it was when I was playing Silk Song. It did the exact same thing. And you know, just my track breaking, and it's starting to yep, it's breaking again. I can be low. I can be low FPS. I think it might just be Doom Eternal that something just breaks my tracking.
Magnificent, isn't it? Now quickly, the Khan Maker is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full.
Yes, I'm just gonna check this real quick. There. And then do this, make myself a bit bigger, like this. Yeah, this is just Doom Eternal that breaks my tracking randomly. Okay, so Doom Eternal, not just Doom Eternal, it's something that is messing with my computer, but it is what it is. As long as the game is the thing that's lagging, it's fine. I don't know how to do this. Unless it was... Yes, it was... that. Did I miss something over there? No. Well, it only started glitching in this area, so maybe it's this place that is breaking it. Oh, there was a platform in here that I could go up on to get that. It works. I guess, kind of, maybe. And yeah, nothing here, just go forward. Oh. Yeah, I think it is just this game doing it. Yeah, I think I actually know what it is, so I'm gonna... Because I may or may not have had my game on relatively high difficult or high settings. Yep, nothing, yep. And I can't reach it. Game, please, don't eat my jump because I'm going up a ledge. Okay, yeah, that's the objective. And if this is the mission that I remember it being, which I vaguely remember, I thought it was supposed to go down. I am very smart. Without a station, I jumped to the bottomless pit. Because I assumed that's where I was supposed to go. Why does it... Ah. And coin. Yep, got what I needed. Although... No, that's not a path. Yep. Yeah, the FPS on my model is going to be extremely low in this area because the game doesn't like it, or my computer doesn't like it.
Welcome, Seraphim.
Although I never realized how big his arm is. At least the bicep.
You cannot stop the procession. We will not be able to control it! No!
I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like a you problem. Why would you ever leave the... what's it called again? A weapon of mass destruction in your enemy's hands. That is genuinely just stupid. If anything, it's smarter to make it a threat to everyone. I doubt Doomguy would ever be okay with leaving weapon of mass destruction made of demonic origin in that. Wait, what? Oh. Double headshot. Yeah, I missed. Okay. Punch the floor. I forgot what challenge there were here. Wait, why do you have that much health actually? I mean, I know why, because you have armor, but also you taking like 5, not even 5, it's like, can't you stop spawning the freaking small enemies behind me? Yep, can't move. Oh boy, I should have loved being not able to move because they have one tiny guy who you know, can body block me because Doomguy can't just push him when he's a unit. What was the challenge again? It was... oh, it was headshots. Hey, imps, can you not body block me? I know it's like what I'm sure your entire... what your goal in this entire game is, but still. Oh, but Yeah.
The longer he is on Earth, the stronger he will grow. There is a
Oh,
portal we can use to follow it. We must reactivate the gate and get back
it's
to
not
Earth.
the best. It's not. He hasn't said that line, the meme line, yet. I have no clue if that was a headshot or not. Because not all enemies give bonuses for headshots. Also, you have. Yeah, I'm missing one of those ones. So did I miss any? Nope, no secrets. Good. It didn't even. It just looked like it just, punched him off the ledge. Let's see here. Yep, there's nothing hidden below. All I wanted to know. Ooh, lore. The icon. Hi. The icon of sin. As it is written in the prophecies of ancient sentinel scriptures, the Titan, towering elder demons of the infernal age, would return, unearthed from their immortal slumber. The Titans are believed to be harbingers of the end times, primordial force of chaos and destruction, born from the tortured spirit of the betrayer's son. It was by Hell's unholy design that the icon of sin was given flesh. The fearsome Titan, forged from the essence of immortal suffering, once bore. Wait, what? The fearsome Titan, forged from the essence of mortal suffering, once bore a human soul, a soul now transmogrified and entombed within the still beating heart of its former self. The betrayer, seeking to free his son from eternal torment within the depths of hell, made an agreement, a pact sealed by the black fates of darkness, that promised to grant his son the chance to return from death. This son would live again, but not as human. In hell's endless cruelty, the son was damned to become the icon, an inhumane existence bound only to its former humanity by the now disembodied undying mortal heart. Huh? Oh, weak point. Make a drone, yeah. Shoot them in the face. What? That. Oh. I was confused. But yeah. Quake 2. I actually never played the Quake games. Everything I really know about the Quake games is from the original from TF2. That weapon is from Quake, and more or less that's it. Oh. I have heard Quake is a really good and fun game. Yeah, I got everything here. Yep, so headshots still make them blow up. I aim. I really can't aim. Shit. Well, I have to admit, my favorite of the the tortured souls, or whatever they're called. I do have a favorite one of them, which is which would probably have to be the one from... What is it called again? I was gonna say Doom, but I was thinking something else. It's from a Doom game. Oh yeah, it's the... I kind of prefer the Doom 1 and 2, like, Tormented Souls, what they're called. It's something with just... In Doom... Yeah, I would say in Doom... what's it called again? 3? They're too annoying. And in Doom 64, they're too OP. Doom 64 Tormented Souls just are not fun for anyone to deal with. Also, it says I have... Oh. Should have just paid attention and looked around. Ooh, teleporting. There, got it. Yep, got everything. Well, I do love that. I like the challenges quite a lot, actually. If you don't count the ones where you're locked in a closet with like 3 of those ones, of the fat ones with poison shot. Which those just sucked. But they were not fun. Ooh. I got him. Although I kind of wish, or maybe there is, whether it's a mod or something else that lets you play through the, even if it's not like the Dark Age and Eternal, just any of the Doom games and being able to play through the multiplayer, like it's 2 Slayers. Okay, I wasn't allowed to hook on because he flew away perfectly out of range. Can I move? No, is the answer. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was here. Excuse me, I thought I had Blood Punch. Yeah, I do. Why can't I use it? God damn, I was trying to punch one of the small guys in front of me and then it tried to correct it because clearly I want to Blood Punch the big guy. Who I'm gonna repeatedly miss if I try. At least they're easy to deal with. You know, whenever I can actually move around. Or I just need ammo and to move. Oh, and there's something high up. What? Oh, the Khan Maker. Every 10,000 years... the collective maker consciousness known as the Singularity births a Khan Maker. a supreme being destiny-bound to lead all of Urdak until the next con is born. A singularity which contains the conscious soul data for every maker that has ever lived and died, processes and refines the data as a means of selective evolution. As hierarch of the conscious natural matrix, to which each maker is interconnected, it is physically impossible for a maker to refuse the collective order of shared consciousness and disobey a con. The system has functioned without error since the creation of Urdak, until now. With the disappearance of the father, the makers are incapable of creating a successor to the Khan, or to the Khan lineage, allowing the existing Khan to hold her claim to the throne indefinitely. Yeah. She likes her power. Yeah, I'm not missing anything from what I see here. Let's see, yeah. Punch. I just wish the blood punch gave you more dashing power. Oh, I forgot you can do that. I forgot that those ones have that. They can fly. More like flap in place in the air. Maybe a mild inconvenience. I admit this, like being on this ship, just, first of all, that reminds me of the fat guy's face. I don't know why. And then, wait, am I? Yeah, it's a tiny mask. Oh. But, and what else I was gonna say? Oh yeah, that it reminds me a lot of the Doom 3. Like the overworld, or where you're most of the time in Doom 3. Because it's basically also just on a ship. The only difference is that this ship has lighting. And if you're in a dark place, you aren't completely blind. Because the shadow of the pillar doesn't blind you. So what was the challenge again? Oh yeah, it was find the toy.
There is a gate that we can use here on Urdak to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of Sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
Can you just say the line? The longer the icon of Sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become. Also, where is this thing? I know there's a way to get there. Screw it, I can sacrifice some health. Oh hey, it was here. The Con Maker. And then I got over all of those, so... Yep. Yeah, and then was this one which I need quite a bit more. I only need enough to level up that one. Oh, there's a guy behind me, I couldn't tell. Oh. Yeah, why are they only organized in that menu, but not in like when you scroll? That is actually confusing for me. Although I am getting more used to combat, so it is getting a bit better. At this point, the only thing that really bothers me still is the weakness of the Slayer. Which is more of a just difficulty that I have on and more. Oh. Hey, I want to not deal with him, you know, killing me. Okay. Yeah, that bothers me. I die on the last hit that needs to do on me. And if I played it safer, I would have been able to not take damage and not use the life. Here. No entrance there. I just wish I could run. Yep, so that is how you're supposed to do it. I think that's how they want you to do that. Yeah, about the Praetor suit is, you know, quite literally can't upgrade shit anymore. I do wish there was something like that you would, like maybe that there were something you could upgrade more when you get over the max.
Activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a
Yeah.
course for the Earth dimension now.
I can see now. Am I the father apprehended? You must get the other teleporter rings
Yep.
aligned before it's too late.
It isn't a secret that I know the spoilers on the story of Doom, so yeah.
The stronger he will become.
Yes, there it was. The line. Oh. Aha. Excuse me. Oh, I'm guessing it was the ones in the back. That's an arch file somewhere. Yeah, I knew it. I can smell them. They smell like shit. Because that is what they are. Although I'm kind of curious how arch files might be, like how they were in the Dark Ages time. Like say more like if there's an arch file that is more built for war, then how would they look and or function? Hey, can I not get stun locked by being in the air? Yeah. I leveled up, apparently. Nothing up there. That would take me over to the right. And this would take me back there. Oh. I can farm some health. Or not. Ooh. The Maker Angels. These revered figures serve as the speakers of the Con Maker, earning positions of leadership and high esteem. Within their species, Angels of Urdak are gifted with orator rings, golden halos fused to their armor. As a symbol of their status and rank, these divine beings occasionally gather in conclaves or at the summons of the Con Maker, but typically do not work together, instead being assigned as independent advisors and overseers among the Maker-controlled worlds. Actually, I'm gonna test something. Give me a second. Yeah, is it the VRAM that this is just eating up? I need to check this. I'm curious. Give me a second. Isn't eating that much up, so I don't know why. I don't need to do this maybe and see if it works. Nope, still doesn't work. It's the exact same thing. Okay, I can move now. It's just it is basically no FPS. Ooh, make a drone. I done all the challenges, so the only challenges I have left the Sticky Bomb and Arachnotrons. Actually, how many coins do I have? I have 4. Next one here, that's, yeah, 9 in total. I want to see the mission here. I can't tell how much I've gotten. Maybe I've gotten 4? I don't know anymore. I'm guessing that's like not the end of the level, but somewhere closer to the end. Okay. Buff totem nearby. Who could have guessed? You know, with the glowing aura of these. Where is it though? Oh, over here. Okay, I wish I could have more movement and not be able to scroll onto the BFG. Yep, and I can't aim. mine. Yeah, I kind of really wish to not accidentally scroll onto them. Hey, when I'm scrolling up, maybe you should scroll up, game. I don't know why that seems like such a big deal to you. Okay, I wasn't aiming for you. Can I not get stuck in stuff, though? The biggest question at this point. Eh, Archvile is somewhere. No, or is it? I can't remember if that was an Archvile or just a Tyrant. Okay, got the Shane by taking one step back. That is weak Shane. Hey, can I move? No. Needs to be the answer, because moving is illegal in this game. Because having mobility sucks. Well, I do think it's really annoying when I run out of ammo and then they auto switch into the Maker or BFG. Because I can only see it as being extremely mean-spirited. Like switching into the one-step rare ammo. Mid-combat. And decapitation. Yeah, I heard there was something sneaking around there. I heard something sneaking to get my ass, so... Yeah, this was one of them. Am I missing anything here? No. Not for now. Ball. The one most important thing. Ball. Yep. Oh, so it's you only have to put Vega in one place. Also, from what I remember, the Icon of Sin, just him existing, corrupts everything nearby with Hell's Essence. And the Maker put it together in the Maker's dimension or world. I can't think of a single way this could go, like it could go well. Oh, it goes over here. Berserk. That's a power-up. And a anime and manga. What? Excuse me, game. So that can happen. Yeah, that sent me a little bit far. Actually, I want to see if being over there and doing that changes it. Yeah, nothing here that I can really care about. Still locked. Although, last time I checked that was that I could go in a different path. But it doesn't look like there's any other entrances. I guess dashing into a tree or slope sometimes makes you not to lose your momentum.
The God-Maker needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her world will die.
Yeah, just... Which worlds then? Or, actually, it could very easily be that, that the cons can't survive on other worlds. But also, that's not really humanity's problem. Why did I just now update the Align the Celestial Rings? Okay, game. Wait. Huh? Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah, that's really annoying. So I need the other one. Nope, I didn't want to use that one at the moment. Excuse me, why can you be there? You can't... The freaking pathing doesn't even work when you're there. Not what I meant to click. Shit. Okay, fuck you, game. Genuinely. Don't let him backhand me from a range. They're just a... And I'm getting stunned with that corner because they straight up, while in glory kills, they gave the enemy the brain capacity to body block you so you can't dodge them after you're done. Oh, there's another one. And I can't move because the fucking snakes, and they teleport me backwards. Because who needs an actual functioning game? Oh boy, I sure do love being allowed to play the game. Piece of shit snake that no one loves and no one ever will. Doesn't agree with me. Hey, can I... Oh, the enemies are immune to getting stunned for some reason now. There. I did not mean to click that. Not going to do. Die, piece of shit snake that no one will ever love. It's so insufferable. Okay, there, he's dead. There. Let's see, up there is... Is there a way to get back up top? Doesn't look like it from here.
By awakening the icon of sin inside Erdek, the seal has been broken. Now the demons may pass through the void as never before. You have brought her people and this lonely place eternal damnation.
Well, I mean...
It was arrogant to bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris
Yeah.
has shattered paradise.
I mean, yeah. Who could have guessed being extremely greedy and generally just a piece of shit to, you know, including someone who is just a menace and doesn't really care that much about your morals. Final ring. I mean, the Doomslayer really never cares that much about what anyone wants or thinks. He just does what he wants to, or what he feels like it's what needs to be done.
Fully aligned, the dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the landing platform and pass through the port. Earth does not have much time left.
is there nothing here? Yes. Earth may not have much time left, but neither does the challenge that I want to do. What? It's outside this somehow? Yeah, it is. I guess I had to go outside and then walk around. Ooh, Spectre. What am I missing? I have all the collectibles, I think, yeah. To be honest, just the Con Maker's idea of bringing the Doomslayer to her world when her current goal is, you know, to essentially doom the Doom guy's entire world is saying that it's like conceited is a bit too going too easy on them. Boom. I do like this, like this version of the Hell Knight more and more the more I see it. Which makes me kind of impressed that it came from Doom 3. Not even throwing shade at Doom 3. It is quite literally just that it's, you know, Doom 3 which is not very like this. The one where the current, or the one that's currently getting used of the designs of the Hell Knight is from. Yeah, that's BFG ammo that I'm low on. Is this the Con Maker herself? I guess this looks an awful lot like her. Yep. I forgot to check if there was anything else. No. It is what it is. Yep, because that is where I'm guessing it's... Let's see here, first of all, it's... Yep. And there, win. Now I've got everything, I think. 7. I think the only place to go is to go to the Just go in here. It's divided up like when they've divided it up to be certain, like to be different enemy encounters.
The Godmaker is near. She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
Ah. So, I just need to rip her heart out.
Have survived. Made others sacrifice in the name of our prosperity, so that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our traditions.
If your tradition is just to make others sacrifice for you, then first of all, your tradition kind of sucks ass, kind of like you. Okay, can I? Okay. Okay, so when I do that, I need to then run up and hit her in the face. Okay, I can't aim. Why did I get bounced? Did I hit the wall or something? Also, what is this in the middle? Okay, I basically can't get anything. I can't move. She just spams projectiles. Or is that a blood punch thing for whenever you stun her? Okay, yep, that aims below. It shoots out from below. Right, looks like it would. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I kind of need to be able to move around a bit more, maybe switch the correct gun game. Jesus Christ, give me an entire arsenal, but most of them are essentially useless 90% of the fights, and they don't even group them up. Maybe game, if you know, had it not be designed by a monkey, it would actually work a lot better. Okay, I forgot that I don't regen my things, like, at all. Okay, that is just spamming the giant fuck of laser. Don't want your super laser piss. I love being able to move, especially when, you know, the entire floor is lava and she spams projectiles at his giant AoEs. Yeah, I was trying to get out of that area, but eh. There. Get down here. Not even I guess it could be difficult. It was just more annoying than hard.
All that I was meant to rule. And all just to protect them. Servants to our beliefs.
I don't know, you look an awful lot like a Pinky or M.
Holy seal of Urdak. No transgressions here.
Yeah, you're starting to look an awful lot like a demon under your mask.
Creation.
All.
We must leave now.
Yeah. Oh. It is Scarlet just jumping into the giant laser beam. Yeah, that's what it is. Conmaker defeated. Oh. 2 blood punches. Yep, got off those, got off those. Oh, the cycler that I got something from before. Yeah. Final Sin. Which is like the end of this main thing. Because now I'm back on Earth. First things first, yeah, that looks like I should break through, like here. Yep.
That which does not kill us.
This week. And up goes the eyeballs. Or his eyeballs specifically. Objective, destroy the Icon of Sin. I want to save my BFG. Yeah, having 2 blood punches is way better. But finding these big ones, like when there's lots of small enemies, they're actually pretty okay. Would I say it's the most fun? No. Mostly because it feels like way too many of the encounters in this game ends up just being so much stuff on your screens you can barely tell what is going on. Which personally I've never been a big fan of in games, just clutter. Missiles incoming. Oh, they actually were dying from that. Huh. Oh, checkpoint. Yeah, I vaguely remember this mission just because it was essentially just fighting a lot on the rooftop. Okay. Yeah, I can use the chainsaw whenever I have the opportunity to. Okay, yep. Not what my main goal was to hit. But if it works, it works. Ooh. Well. I'm done with those. Oh. Huh. I actually picked the wrong weapon to use. Should have used the sword, the crucible. Yeah, both of them die. I didn't really go everywhere here. I was too focused on trying to not get jumped from behind. Which still happened, but I tried. Trying is better than not. That's just my opinion. My ear hurts. My headphone is too... Or my headset is on a bit too loosely, so it's... So I need to... I don't know if I'm safe in this place. Doesn't sound like it. There. Now they shouldn't be crushing my ears or like be weighing down on them in a weird way. There, I won completely. I need to jump and just, you know, punch him once to kill him. Huh?
If you cannot stop him, Earth has no hope for survival.
And you think I care about whether, like, there's hope for survival? My goal is to kill it. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, do you expect me to do something super, like, genuinely, what do you expect me to try to do? Oh, hey. Yeah, I need to find a way to get in here. Looks like it's from the left side somewhere. Oh. Ah. Yeah. It worked. I don't know, just this game has, like, its combat is just a mixed bag for me. If they made the Doom guy actually not get, like, if they made it so smaller enemies wouldn't be able to body block him, and also didn't make the enemies, like, actually circle you whenever you're doing glory kill sometimes, it would be a lot more fun. My biggest issue with it is just you feel too weak. Which you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be feeling weak when playing as the Doomslayer. Actually, 4, is that enough to do, or is it... That's the only one that I haven't maxed out. Right here. Yep, wait. Yeah, he was dead. I was getting confused. Nothing new, me confusing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot they're weak to Blood Punch. Yeah, I don't know, the best way I can describe the difference between this game and the Dark Age thing gameplay, and that's just from my own point of view, and that is that this game feels more like a hit and run, kind of, is how you fight.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
Yeah, I can do that. What was I saying again? I don't know. Was it here? No? Eh? Oh, here, Final Sin. The icon's presence warps reality, damaging the implicate order of our dimension. Merely by existing within it, if the icon is allowed to remain unchecked, it will lead to the total devastation of Earth, followed by a breakdown of space-time around the planet. The resultant black hole will eventually drag our entire universe down, casting it into the mouth of hell, as conquest to be absorbed by the Dark Realm. The Khan Maker had taken measures to augment the Titan, installing Maker technology throughout its structure to ensure it could be controlled. With the ritual interrupted, the icon is now fully unleashed, raging across Earth until hell consumes all. No longer bound by the heart of the Betrayer's son, the icon of sin is free from any measure of control that the Makers might have once conceived. Only the Slayer, prophesied in Argenta legend, stand against the icon, can stop this apocalypse.
Oh, my brothers and sisters, something wonderful
Wait,
is
no.
coming. Something
I wasn't planning to do that.
wonderful.
Oh. I was just walking. He's just vibing. One step at a time. Wait, what?
London is dark.
Okay, that is death. Oh, I was supposed to do it that way. And then I could go in.
Kill this idiot, please.
More life. Or more another life. Hehehe.
Brothers and
Yep, and then this path was the way to go,
is coming.
from where he broke it.
Truly wonderful.
I don't know, I like the more rough and at least fighting a lot of the enemies more head-on. Yep, I'm supposed to go there. And did I miss anything? Yep. I at least haven't missed any collectibles, because there's only one. Oh hey, totem. Where? Okay, not what I meant to do. And bone in mouth. Yeah, at least then I get to know that Doom Eternal really doesn't like VTube Studios. Or just... Or it's just my track software that it really hates with a passion. Oh, too early. Lunge. I don't know why, in a lot of cutscenes, Doom, like, when you see Doom from, like, third person, he looks so short. Then in reality, he's very much not short. You know, Doom guy would probably tower over most people. Oh yeah, that's where the bridge ended. But I have to admit, my favorite... I do actually... Maybe at some other point, I might do a tier list, like, or at least ranking the Doom games that I've played by how much I enjoyed playing them. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, the enemies are just damage punishes in this, like with higher difficulty in this game. It's not more moves or they're smarter, it's they hit harder. Or not, yeah, just that they hit harder and you hit weaker. Kind of a lame way to do it, but eh. Yes, and that one, can't do anything about that, so can't go in from below. Yeah, it's from above, it looks like. Ah. So that's how I was supposed to get it. Cool, I guess. I like how I pressed a 1, it didn't even... Hey! Oh wait, no ammo. That's why. Ah. Okay, they eat their own allies, basically. Okay, so they don't care about that. Okay. Oh boy, I sure do love not being able to do shit against the enemy. And he waited. Shit. Okay, it takes too long for it to even start charging up. Okay, I died because the dog does so much damage. Yeah, really fucking hate the Marauders because they spend half the time being invulnerable. Oh boy, I sure love being allowed to fight the enemy in front of me that, you know, I'm in a fight against. And also getting dragged in because his attacks for some reason have a magnetic effect. Fuck this guy there. I just really don't find them fun or intriguing to fight against. Mostly because the combat in this game is not built for parrying. No quick parrying into an actual heavy hitting attack, because that is not built into that is not how this game is built to work. Can you chill out? I was trying to switch weapons, because I can't switch through a lot of them at once, I get stuck sometimes. Oh. I have to admit, a lot of these enemies would be so much more fun to fight against than, like, with the Dark Ages moves. Like, I guess, with that moveset. What? Well, certainly something. Also, did this spider just leave? Or did it just get left behind? Yeah, it did. There. Oh. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him. The only valid way to actually use it. Up totem nearby, and I can't even move. Can you fuck off with the small enemies that can push me endlessly? Or can body block me, I guess, more accurate, if describing it. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you, big lad. Mostly because you're just annoying. Hey, can I pick you? Okay, you can turn way too quickly. Or more like I can't react to you turning that fast. And before I pick up the next gas canister, I want to wait until the one that is recharging to finish. There. Ooh, health. Yeah, let's go up. Am I missing any loot here? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I need to go from above to get to that one. down, so I guess I'll meet him. Didn't you go down those stairs, the guy? I hear him. Are they above? Yep, that should be enough for one more use of that. Oh, that was an exploded barrel. And that's a lot of them. I just don't want to deal with multiple Penguins at once. Okay. I was not prepared for that guy to pop in my face. Okay, the reason why I hate fighting these fuckers is because they always have minions that body block them, or just are straight up as backup so they can have covering fire during the entire fight. And the game's actually starting to lag a little bit. Oh, he was still alive. He is as shitty to fight as I remember. You have 2 gas canisters. Armor. Might as well go and try and get all the loot I can. How many do I have? 9. Yeah. This one I needed to get 6 more times, so I would have to cycle a lot. I'll see if I can get there. It's a maybe. If I get to the final boss without doing it, then that's that. Actually. Yep. Now this is good. Did I miss anything over there? No. There's more place to go over here. What? Oh.
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us once
Who
again.
am I? Where am I? Oh.
Only then shall we find salvation.
Actually, was there any challenges here? Mission? Nope. Like I kind of expected. Except that the challenge was like... Actually, no matter what challenge it was, it would be a pain to do. Nothing here, so...
He's close. Across that bridge.
Okay, fuck, why do you have BFG look almost identical to the goddamn crossbow? The Unmaker. And also, this is the Unmaker. Where was it? It was... Oh no, I can't pull it out right now. But they look way too similar for you to put them near each other when you scroll. Like, Christ. It is just like... it's like their only goal was to make it so you accidentally use it. There, put him. And the thing is, I also need to do the DLCs, which is, I've heard that they aren't the best. If anything, I've heard that they kind of suck. Which I hope it doesn't suck as much as people make it sound like. If it's like there isn't as much of the, well, like the kind of combat that's in this, I wouldn't mind it. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the same combat, more enemies in smaller rooms.
Now is the time. Two titans meet, as it was written.
Yeah, I don't even know. Are you even? I guess there might be flesh and bones beneath this outer layer. He's like an onion. He has layers. Okay. That throws me quite aggressively in a different direction. Yeah, he throws me around so much. Just insane knockback, I think. Oh, so I need to aim at his fleshy bits. Ow. And they spawn the snakes because they need to make this so much more annoying. Yep, kind of couldn't really dodge that one that well. Hey, can I not get stuck every other step I take game? And that one can't lock on, so... Why is your turret that tanky for some reason all of a sudden? Usually your turret dies instantly. Oh shit. That took me somewhere where I didn't think it would take me. Okay, thank you. Hey, thank you, Elemental, for jumping in front of him doing a get down, Mr. President. I'm kind of curious where the smaller enemies are. Oh, they're down here. I got punched, bitch slapped away. If I might say. Okay, so there's something too high up. Yep, they are just spamming pain elementals at this point. Is it his pants? Oh no, it's stomach, tummy, and or pants. Yeah. Yeah, I just removed his pants.
Quickly, with its armor fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
Okay. Well, I kind of really need to be able to verbally. Ooh, that does hurt quite a bit. Can I heal? Or get something to heal with? Oh, I straight up have like no ammo. Destroy all 8 body parts to destroy them or to kill him. Huh. Oh yeah, I didn't find any weaker enemies that I could do this to. Okay, yeah, I'm getting tired of freaking absurd amounts of enemy spam. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be lazy because I don't feel like dealing with that. Power Surge. Yep, and then there's this amount of enemies. Yeah, I really wish they would chill out with the amount of special enemies that push you. Jesus Christ, let me move in a straight line for at least like a quarter of a second without getting pushed or getting body blocked. Sirkar, this entire boss fight has just been, ah yes, try and not be body blocked by the endless horde. And the basic enemies run from me. Great. Oh. I'm done with this. Come on. Yeah, and then do this. Stop spawning the flying annoyances nearby. At least I'm not dying, like running out of health that much often. Okay. Oh, with the annoying enemies. It's specifically the most annoying ones that keep spawning. Hey, can I move, game? Oh no, you spawned two Kaku demons behind me, so I wouldn't be able to get away. I wouldn't be able to move. His head is already max broken. It's his left forearm is one of the most there left, and one of his pecs. need... Okay, actually. I simply don't want to deal with these ones anymore. At least not right now. I think that's everything. Oh. He's dead. I mean, I guess the Icon of Sin's entire thing at all times is just to be the biggest nuisance possible. In Doom 2 was where he was first from, and he has a funky hitbox in his head where he needs shooting with the rockets in Doom 2 and all the mods of Doom 2. And then in this one, while it's spamming, monster spawns at you. While in this, it's basically the same. Just, you can jump, basically. But it is what it is.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your fight is eternal.
Yeah, But hey, look, after I get through this, it starts to kind of track me again. But I'm gonna end up off after this because apparently the other camp, the DLC, at least the first one, takes like 3 to 6 hours to beat. And I want to do the entire thing in one sitting then, or at least try to. But yeah, my opinion of Doom Eternal is pretty much, for as long as I can remember, been that it's a bit, it feels like they were trying to take the original way of fighting in Doom by making it faster and giving it dodges, but in my opinion it feels more like Doom Guy got weaker than it was in Doom 2 and in Doom 1. Because he does so little damage compared to how much he does in Doom 1 and 2. But it could also just be me. And partially, if or whenever I replay this, I'm probably, because now they have official mod support. But if anything, I would probably add a mod to make Doom Guy, what's called again, to make his dash not be stopped by small enemies or push them out of the way. And maybe make the dashes recharge slightly faster so you have more movement options. But that's just what I would do if or whenever I replay the main story or the DLCs. But for now, that is probably going to be it. So, bye for now, I think. Actually, there was one more thing I was gonna do. Campaign here. Campaign Fortress of Doom. Oh yeah, I got a Cyberspace Marine apparently.
Beyond Maker, pure Maker technology.
Oh yeah, I'm running on Argent
Inspired by
energy.
sentinel weaponry and refined by their divine intellect, its destructive potential is staggering.
Oh, what is...
This is the Resistance Network,
Oh.
in what will hopefully be our final broadcast. To all the people of Earth, to anyone listening,
Oh.
the demonic horde
I need to stay
has
here.
been defeated.
Yeah,
The beast,
I know.
identified by ARC scientists as the icon of sin, was destroyed earlier today by the Slayer himself. And
Yeah.
with it, the majority of the demonic force has dispersed. With the threat decreased, it is important
Yeah,
now more
temporarily.
than ever that we come together. There is hope. The human race will persevere. Many of the survivors believe the Slayer to be a godlike figure in what was a battle between good and evil of
I mean,
biblical proportions.
he is a godly figure,
As
but
humanity
I wouldn't say
struggles
he's
to
a
understand
good
what
god. He's
happened
like
to them
more
and why, many
a
look to the
vengeful god, I
Slayer now
guess.
for answers, but his whereabouts remain unknown.
Is it the same?
This is the Resistance
Okay,
Network.
yeah,
in
so...
what will hopefully be our
Which one is that? Oh, that's... Wait, is this what I think it is? At Doom's Gate. Yes. Yep, I have that one unlocked. That and yeah, I think everything here is more or less unlocked. Which one is this? I'm just from doing 2016. Yeah, I have to admit that I didn't find Doom 64 that fun. I think it was over here was one. Yep, I got those ones. Where can I put the rest of the batteries though? I got both those. So it's one of the towers, I'm guessing. How many do I have? 4. Yeah, I've been inside both towers. Where do I use the last 4 then? Oh wait, nope. I didn't want to do that yet. Quake. I do. Maybe I should play Quake sometime. Well, I think Quake's mostly a PvP game. Yep, I have all of the figures. And then he has guitars, because I do like the fact that Doom Guy has a hobby. I still love this game so much, although I most played on the what's it called again? The Doom Collection on Steam, which actually it might be on sale right now. Not sure though. Although that's the funniest thing of when you press E or space to interact key, which you know makes it kind of funny. But I would say this is one of my favorite ways of like not using a crosshair. Because they actually show you where the gun is aiming by the iron sight's actually helping. And you can sprint. Yeah, I really like Doom 2. It is probably... probably actually like Doom 2 more than Doom Eternal. But I also just have a thing that I really like old games because they're fun to me. Sometimes you can go on these kind of things, they might teleport or something. But not that one. And that one opens a door somewhere. Where was it? Ah. There. What? Did I miss? Oh no, it was over here where it opens. So I'm gonna go outside. Yeah, and also in the original Doom, it feels like it's kind of like if you spam too much with some of with like, for example, the pistol, it takes, like, it loses accuracy a bit. It's just a fun detail. I would just say that I really like the Doom 2. It's probably like one of my favorite Doom games, quite easily. Yep, and I also want to check this because I'm curious, which was... Oh. I thought I meant to go to Doom 2. Yeah, there was a thing out here, so I could go outside. Oh. Yeah. I just want to show that, because that exists. I would not mind sitting down and dealing with it for a long time, but also I shouldn't be just doing that. Oh, hey. The only thing I don't like about this chair is that it looks way too much like a gaming chair, which generally suck in my opinion. You know, uncomfortable for long periods of time, like if you used it for a long time. In general, just aren't the most fun to deal with. They aren't built for, or at least I don't think they're built to be used for a long period of time. Which is the part that bothers me about them so much. Yeah, I guess the only way to really do things is to go down. Or no, it is higher. Oh, it did send the elevator down. Oh. Yeah, I'm mostly gonna run around here for a little bit and screw around. Ooh. That's Stacy, the bunny. Bunny in Doom 2, I think it was, or Doom 1, that Doom guy finds when he finally gets back to Earth. Actually. Yeah. So I've been here. I want to see, where else would I be able to use it? Yeah, because that's the Doom guy's room. Makes it. I would be a little bit disappointed if they made it so they give you an abundance of the of the batteries and stuff, because if they have the max being too high, just to me, it just feels like it would be a bit boring, I guess. I guess I'll go to the bottom, see what's up. Yeah, I'd take this one to go down. Boring. I like that Astis Atlan there. I don't even think used in the main. Yeah, it doesn't use it in the main story, but in the DLC, I think use it at least once. Oh, yeah, BFG division. Oh. Yeah, and then down here there's nothing. Yeah. I like a BFG division. Okay, to be honest, I like most music in the Doom games. I guess they just give you more more batteries than you can actually, or than you actually are going to use. Flame. Yep, because I got all those, all that. Yep, there's nothing more to unlock. And now where I put them, yeah. What is this? Ooh. Yeah. No matter how much I like BFG Division, I still have a soft spot for a lot of the, what's it called again? Early, like Doom 1 and 2 songs. Yeah, but I'll end off here for now and say bye and see you when I see you. Bye-bye.